NBA2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, the fourth member of our crew. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Fisher with the ball. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Kobe. Grant is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Fisher. And it's Fox in at the 3 spot.
You really got to appreciate that swag that Bryant plays with. If you give him room to shoot from deep, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Iverson. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Fox. Out of bounds will be 76ers ball.
Philadelphia ball.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Mutombo. Over O'Neal. No good. Shot missing. And the Lakers take it the other way. Here's Fox. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Fox against Lynch. To the middle. And it's Hill with the jam.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hand.
Textbook.
Philadelphia foul. Eric Snow. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Bryant. Grant against Hill. Grant the pass to Fisher. Trying to get open and Shaq. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He makes so many hustle plays, and here he's working the offensive glass for the tip now.
Ryan against Iverson. And there's the pass to Hill. Shoots over Grant. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
Personal foul. First team
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Philadelphia, Tyrone Hill. Two shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second.
And Hill doing layman's work there on the boards. Great at playing to his strengths and also a solid defender.
Here's Fisher. Feeds it to O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
O'Neal. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Now Iverson. He kicks it to Mutombo. Pass to Hill. Five to shoot. Stolen by Grant. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Snow against Fisher. Pass to Iverson from the arc, and the three ball is good. Iverson's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive.
2 minutes.
Now, here's Fox. Passes it to Grant. Now, Fisher. And here is Bryant. And the Lakers with another miss. Fox against Lynch. Takes it from 10. Misses off the right iron. The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
The 76ers will go for a different look here. Collins checked in for Mutombo. Geiger comes in for Hill. Jones checked in for Lynch. And it's McKee in for Snow. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Madsen, he's checked in for Grant. Ori comes in for Fox. Shaw's checked in for Kobe. And it's Lou in for Fisher.
Defensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
The shot by Ori, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Right, he'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of them.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Tipped away. And now Philadelphia on the break. Over to the left wing. McKee for the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Ori passes to Madsen. Here's McKee. It's blocked by Shaq. Here's Lou. Iverson covering. And the dunk by Iverson.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Lou. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
The 76ers lead. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Ori, and it's Shaw in at the two-guard position.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here is Shaw. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Iverson against Ori. Iverson outside. Here's McCulloch. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from George. Shaw passes to Manson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. To the left side wing. Here's Lou. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Now here's McKee. Now the pass to Iverson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Changes for Philadelphia. Mutombo comes in for McCulloch, and it's Lynch in for Geiger. And then for Los Angeles, Kobe's checked in for Shaw, and it's Harper in for Lou. Now, here's George. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Driving in. Harper the pass to Manson. It's stolen by Mutombo. Kobe against Iverson. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
They double-team Kobe. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
And here is Los Angeles now. Harper against Mutombo. Just 3 to shoot. From deep three-point range, Bryant can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Hill, he's checked in for the 76ers. Snow comes in for McKee. The Lakers also making some changes. Grant, he's checked in for Orr. And it's Fox in for George. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Iverson outside. From the high post, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
And Bryant kicks to Harper. Pass to Grant. Over Hill. No good from Grant.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Lynch. Iverson outside. Over Bryant. And that one hits back iron. And so Fox will bring it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. Bryant dishes to Harper. Back to Kobe. 5 on the clock. They could use a bucket. Los Angeles with another miss. Philadelphia leading by 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Here's Iverson, following the basket by Kobe Bryant. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Iverson. Hill trying to break free. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to 9 points with the basket from Madsen. Iverson outside. Here's Snow. That shot off. Some solid defense from Bryant. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Harper. Outside, Fox. Here's Grant. Comes up empty down low. Got it off in time. The shot will not fall. And so we conclude the first half. 76ers lead by 9. We've got more in store for you right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even.
And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. They ended the second with a solid 9-point lead. A nice show of force by them. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about the 76ers?
They're running the offense beautifully this one, working for good looks. The confidence looks sky high. It'll be hard for that defense to disrupt their flow.
And Kenny, let's get your thoughts on the Lakers.
Hey, Ernie, it's not hard to see why they're down at this point. They're not even 35%. They've got to come up with some new wrinkles. If they could create better shots, then they have a better chance.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Here's Iverson. Snow out there with Iverson. And it's Mutombo. And there's Hill. And it's Lynch in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First team foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
Shoot 2. That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. The 76ers leading by 9. Snow, the pass to Iverson. Here is Lynch. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And here is Mutombo. Just 4 to shoot. Hill trying to break free. Mutombo. It's good on the putback. Mutombo's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Fisher against Snow. Fisher dishes to Bryant. Now the 76ers on the break. And the dunk by Iverson.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Fisher, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Snow against Shaq. Doubled by Iverson. Bryant gets a wide open look. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
This was not what they had in mind coming out of the locker room at halftime. 4 shots so far, and nothing to show for it.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here's the fast break. Here's Fox. That's good. And the assist goes to Fisher.
The assist goes to
Fisher's got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout call, the 76ers.
For the Sixers. All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dancing.
Changes for Philadelphia. McCulloch's checked in for Hill. Jones comes in for Lynch. And it's McKee in for Allen Iverson. Jones kicks to McKee. The dish to McCulloch. Passes to Snow. Over Fisher. Offensive rebound. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Mutombo's got 6.
I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to keep him off the boards. He is a beast on the offensive glass.
The pass to O'Neal. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. Stolen by George. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Lob pass to George, and George with the stop.
And Shaw really one of those efficient combo guards, known mostly as a shooter, but, man, he can also dish the rock.
Now here's McKee. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 11 feet away. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers trailed by 11. To the inside. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Snow. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Mutombo from in close. Kicks it out to Jones. McKee with it. Just 5 on the clock. Over Shaq. It's blocked by Shaq. Here's Shaw. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Snow. Back to McKee. Poked away. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Fisher. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Shaq. Shaq's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Now here's McKee. He's covered closely for 3. Snow. The 76ers with another miss. McKee against Shaq. To the paint. Horry kicks to Fisher. Three-pointer. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 7. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Brett is out there with Fox. And there's Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Lou at the point guard. Now Iverson following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Now here's McKee. Guarded close. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to O'Neal. Down low. Here's Grant. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Passes it to McKee. And that's collected by Grant.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
Lou passes to Grant. And that one is good. Grant's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about Lou there running the offense? Just has a knack for finding his guys in the right spots.
There's the pass to McKee. Over Lou. McKee, no luck.
A really tough night for him offensively. I mean, I wonder what the score would be if he wasn't so cold from the field.
Fox gets to Kobe. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, you got to know Bryant looking to shoot as soon as he gets the ball. The D can't give him any daylight.
Here's Iverson. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Oh, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of flowing back into this.
Now here's Bryant to the inside. O'Neal. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
McKee, the pass to Iverson. And the layup falls. Iverson's got 22.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Now here's Shaq. Yep, it counts. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 12 rebounds. Now McKee, pass to Lynch. Iverson outside. Beyond the arc. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Timeout called the Lakers. They trailed by 5. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Allen Iverson.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Mutombo is checked in for Geiger. And it's Snow in for McKee. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Ever will see if they can make that adjustment.
4 on the shot clock. Bryant is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Philadelphia leading by 5. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Fox. This is Jacoby. With the floater, that one drops for him.
And Kobe lives for these situations. You know how much he likes the spotlight, and boy, does he deliver time and time again.
Now here's Iverson. 55 seconds left in the game. Second shot opportunity. It's in!
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Iverson against Bryant. Kicks it to Fisher. Back to Kobe. He dishes it to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Fisher against Snow. Fisher can't hit.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke.
Fisher. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Allen Iverson. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws helping them to make the lead even safer.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, it's so important at this stage in the game for everyone to be on the same page and working together.
And here's Kobe for 3. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Pass to Harper. Here's Ryder. Off target with his 3. Here's Claxton. So the 76ers win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here we go. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Here are the five for the Lakers. The big three for this team all out there. Westbrook the point, LeBron and AD sliding in at the forward spots. Marc Gasol is out there with Malik Monk.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now, here is James. Goes up at the stripe. On a tumble with a rebound. Here's Lynch. Pass to Iverson. And it's blocked by Davis.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
Here's Iverson. Monk covers. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Lynch. And he drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
I don't know if we've seen a tougher player pound for pound than Allen Iverson. I mean, you can knock him around, but he's always going to bounce back up.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Westbrook outside. Back to James. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
Here's Lynch. Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Pass to Lynch. Here's Snow, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Snow. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Iverson can't hit. The Lakers trail. Westbrook outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Iverson. Checked by Gasol. That one goes. Count it.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow. Show us some power.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Here's Iverson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis finds Gasol. Westbrook outside. Throws it up high, and it's James with the jam.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Pass to Snow. Up top hill. Here's Snow. Here's Iverson. Monk covers. Shot's good by Iverson. 16 points for him.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
James left side with the fadeaway. Off the window. It's good. James has got 6.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Here's Snow, pounded by Westbrook. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Gasol.
It's on Marc Gasol.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Sixers, the Kembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Now James. He's got 6. Outside Monk. There's the triple. Nails it from 3.
He's been one of the best passing centers in the league for a long time. Gasol is patient and makes really good decisions.
There's the drive, and he comes up with a bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Now here's Westbrook. Not a lot of room. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's Snow, pounded by Westbrook. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Monk grabs the miss.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Westbrook outside. will not go. Misses off the front iron. Fast break, Philadelphia. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 5. Pass to James. Kicks it out to Westbrook. There's the 3. They get the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
It's James on the wing. He's got 6.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the King is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
At the line for the Lakers.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You've got to like the consistency with which they're hitting that mid-range jumper so far.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
The first free throw is good.
Sometimes I think we take watching LeBron James for granted. I mean, no player in league history has been the best in the league for well over a decade. Extended greatness from the King in terms of championship finals appearances and any other measurable you want to use.
Anthony's checked in for Gasol. Both free throws good from James. The Sixers leading. Pass to Iverson. Over Anthony. The Sixers again can't hit. And the Lakers have possession. Westbrook outside. From downtown. And there's James on the assist by Westbrook. James has got 11.
Never a bad idea to set up LeBron. I mean, running offense for the King normally works out pretty good for you.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And your Sixers dancing.
Checked in for the Lakers.
Sixers dance team makes the noise.
And here are the Sixers now. Pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. He's got 21.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far. And when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
James passes to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
LeBron James.
James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Iverson. 21 points in the game. Pass to McKee. And Davis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Bazemore's checked in for Russell Westbrook. On the clock. Here's McKee. That one no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Pass to Nunn. Knocked away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers trail. Davis. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's McKee. Nunn defends. To the wing, right side. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
So it's the Lakers now. Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers.
Sixers ball.
Here's Iverson. He's got 21. Here's McKee. Lets it go from deep. James with the rebound. And they're running. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Knocks down the triple.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Pass to Iverson. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Geiger. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Nunn, the pass to James. Banked it in off the glass.
LeBron
James has got 13.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered it.
Here's McKee. Nunn defends. To the left wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Carmelo Anthony. That's his first.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
On top of that, they've been getting the three-pointer to fall tonight as well.
No good on the free throw. Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Ariza comes in for LeBron. Good on the second one. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Nunn. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter. High arcing shot. Here's Geiger. Nunn defends. Geiger no good.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
6 to shoot. Nunn, the pass to Anthony. Three-pointer off the mark. 1:11 left in the opening quarter. Out to the wing. Here's McKee. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. This one for three. Offensive board. Here's Geiger. Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
Dwight Howard picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Geiger taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bazemore to the left side wing. Now here's Howard. Here's Nunn. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Assisted by
Nunn's got 7 points.
And, you know, I think this is exactly what you want Howard to do. I mean, when somebody's open, show that you're willing to give the ball up.
Here's McKee. Nunn defends. Count it.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Anthony. Elbow shot on the way, and that's not gonna go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Carmelo Anthony out there with Trevor Ariza. Then there's Wayne Ellington. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Nunn in at the point. Anthony misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Iverson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, when speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Ellington. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Lakers lead by 2. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Iverson. 24 points for him. Anthony grabs the board.
Go the other way. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the 76ers making a change here.
Substitution for your 76ers. Dikembe Mutombo. Tyron Hill.
Outside Nunn. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Anthony with a bucket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And the 76ers with possession. Pass to Snow. It's deflected. Here's Ellington. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here's Howard. Anthony up top. The shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
With the teardrop, Snow gets the bucket.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Ariza. Howard with the ball. Now Anthony. Shoots over Hill. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Some changes now for the Lakers. Gasol's checked in for Howard. Monk comes in for Anthony. And it's Westbrook in for none. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Snow, pounded by Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Snow. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
So it's the Lakers now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Westbrook, it's hauled in by the Sixers.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Monk. Clock at 6. Pulls up. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Monk's got 5.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's McKee. Pass to Mutombo. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. The 3. Ellington can't hit. The Sixers trailing. To the paint. Here's Hill. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Now here's Westbrook. Tight defense on him. Can't hit from in close.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Westbrook. And too long on the shot. Here's Snow, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Snow. Over Monk. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to his shot when he wants to.
At the line for 2.
That one falls for Westbrook.
Known for racking up triple-doubles, Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Ellington. And so he makes both from the line. Here's McKee. Pass to Snow. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, I like the mindset of Canton, Ohio's Eric Snow. He's a tough-nosed defender, and he also does a really nice job quarterbacking his team.
Eric Snow. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Davis against Hill to the right side. For 3, Westbrook. And it's in. Only 2 for 9, though.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
Pass to Mutombo. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the Lakers with possession here. 4-point game. Westbrook right side. And McKee pulls it down. Pass to Lynch. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Snow. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Westbrook.
I can't believe it. I mean, he can't buy a basket in the second period. He might want to keep the ball moving.
Here's James. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Here's McKee. Inside. Here's Hill. Drops in the layup for 2. Hill's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Westbrook, the pass to James. Back to Westbrook. No good with the triple.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Pass to Snow. To the inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
James, right side. Double team on James. Shot from the low post is good. James has got 17 points.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
Here's McKee. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And it's Westbrook that time on the assist from James. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead. Here's McKee. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
It's on Marc Gasol.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Eric Snow taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
And the Lakers with some changes. Anthony's checked in for Gasol. And Bazemore is subbed in for Monk. He's perfect from the line this time. And the Lakers have possession. They lead by 4. Westbrook drawing the double. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
Well, this guy's a pick and roll maestro. That's Westbrook's basketball IQ on full display.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot's good by Iverson. 26 points for him.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Pass to Lynch. Here's Snow. We've got 1:48 left in the half. And here's Anthony. Here's James. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
You know, James came into the league in 2003, and despite that fact, he still plays the game with the desire and zest of a rookie. Still scrapping for offensive boards on occasion.
The Lakers in the lead. Now the Lakers moving it up. Fires from deep. Geiger grabs the board. Here's Snow. Checked by James. Out to the right wing. Pass to Lynch. Fires from 14. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
46 seconds left in the second period. Here's McCulloch. Pass to Snow. James with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Here's Iverson.
Lakers foul. Kent Bazemore. That's his first personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson. At the line
Shoot
for two.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. It's James with the drive. Misses in close. Driving inside. And there's the rejection. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, Dwight Howard.
And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means to us to have you back with us on the halftime show on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. Means the world, doesn't it?
Yes, sir.
LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 19 points, 6 assists, and 1 block. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. And taking a look at the Lakers, Shaq, what you think?
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline defensively. It's not about getting quick shots, it's about getting a good shot. And if you want to know how that approach is working, just check out their field goal percentage.
And Kenny, what are your thoughts on Philadelphia?
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's James. James double teamed. Pass to Gasol. Down low. And for the Lakers, the big three for this team all out there. Westbrook the point, LeBron and AD sliding in at the forward spots. Malik Monk is out there with Marc Gasol. Here's Snow. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. That one off the back iron and out. To the middle. Here's Westbrook. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Iverson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Snow, pounded by Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. The shot by Mutombo, no good. James passes to Davis. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Pass to Iverson. Into the lane. Had a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Here's Snow, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Lynch. Puts it up from 12. Here's Mutombo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Here's James. He's got 19. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. He was all alone on that one. Monk's got 8.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Monk with a steal. Westbrook left side to the paint. Here's James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. 1 shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
This Sixers squad is struggling. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shot's good by Iverson.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it.
Westbrook finds James. Takes a 13-footer. It's hauled in by Lynch.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Iverson can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Left side, Davis. Back to Monk. 6 on the shot clock. From 7. Yes, on the jumper. Davis has got 14 points.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Pass to Iverson. Shoots over Monk. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Westbrook with the miss. And here are the Sixers now. Down by 15. Here's Snow. Here's Lynch. Check by James. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
And the Lakers with some changes. Ariza comes in for Gasol. And it's Ellington in for James. And here's Westbrook. He's got 9. Got a piece of it.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And in the last 2 possessions, they painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Monk with it. Give him 8. Pass to Westbrook. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Here's Iverson. Monk covers. Here's Iverson. 30 points in the game. Here's McKee. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside, Ariza.
Super athleticism from Ariza. Exceptional at slamming it down.
Here's Iverson. Monk covers. Hill. And it's blocked by Davis. Looking to get it going. Westbrook can't hit. And here are the Sixers now. 19-point game. Here's McKee. Monk covers. And it's McKee missing. On offense, here are the Lakers. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And Russell Westbrook gets a 3. Westbrook's got 12.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Timeout called, the 76ers.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And the 76ers making a change here. Jones is checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Anthony's checked in for Monk. Here's Mutombo. Pass to McKee. Here's Iverson, looking to win the run. Anthony grabs the board.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Westbrook outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Westbrook's got 14 points.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here are the Lakers now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Down low. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Ariza to the paint. Here's Howard. And he converts the layup.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
All right.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Here's Iverson. Give him 30. Pass to McCulloch. Here's McKee. Here's Iverson. Drains the triple. 33 points for him.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Here's Ariza. Anthony outside. Over Jones. Here's Howard. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Howard's gotten 4 this quarter.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
The first one falls, and the Lakers making a change here. Nunn's checked in. So he gets them both. Here's Bazemore. Pass to Nunn. Anthony with it. Here's Bazemore. That shot off the mark. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Iverson. Nunn defends. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom,
That's his
right to the rack.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson. 1 shot.
Here's Nunn. He's got 7. Here's Ariza. Back to Nunn. Tipped away. Outside Jones. Pass to Iverson. Here's McKee. Guarded by Howard. And it's McKee missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Iverson. The Sixers with another miss. Here's Anthony. Good on the bucket. Anthony's got 6.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter. Iverson can't hit.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Nunn drives in. Blocked. Fast break, Philadelphia. Shots blocked. Pass to Howard. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Howard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
56 seconds left in the third, and the bucket is good. Ariza's gotten his second bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And it's McKee missing.
Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
None, no good. Here's McKee. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Geiger, no good. Anthony, left side. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here we go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's no debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for the Lakers, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Los Angeles holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pass to Snow. To the middle. Here's Lynch. And he jams it home with authority.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And for the Lakers, Taylor Horton-Tucker is out there with Anthony. Then there's Marc Gasol. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Bazemore in at the shooting guard position. Horton-Tucker can't hit. Philadelphia with the ball. To the wing on the left. Down low. And Gasol with the block.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
Tries a three off the inbound. Now Anthony. Pass to Bazemore. Here's Horton-Tucker. Anthony with it. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, Gasol with a punishing pick that time.
Right wing. Here's Snow. Nunn defends. Snow, no good. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Horton-Tucker. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Taylor Horton-Tucker, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Ellington comes in for Bazemore. Both good from the line that time. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Claxton. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Nunn. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Davis. That one's wide left. Check by Davis. Pass to Geiger. Here's Claxton. Just 5 to shoot. Check by Davis. And Davis with the block. Now here's Nunn. Here's Ellington. Gasol passes to Davis. Here's Horton-Tucker. Launches it. Ellington can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Claxton. Driving in. And he makes it on the layup.
Speed and agility, guys. I mean, he went right to the defense and took it to the rim.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Ellington. Pass to Horton-Tucker. He tries for 3. The Lakers with another miss. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Horton Tucker. Drives to the hoop. And here's Gasol. Pass to Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey, when we talk about passing centers, Marc Gasol has to come up as one of the best currently and maybe ever.
Check by Davis. Here's Lynch. Yep, that one goes. And it's the Lakers' ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Sixers now. Here's Claxton. Inside. Lynch, good.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Pass to Ellington. Outside Davis. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
And they recover it. Here's Geiger. And he banks in the layup.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Ellington. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Geiger grabs the board. Now Philadelphia with it. Knocks it loose. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Davis. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Davis has got 20 points.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
And Gasol with the block. And it's the Lakers on the break. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Monk comes in for Nunn. Here's Claxton. Takes it inside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game. Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Back to Claxton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mutombo. He drops it from range.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Here's Horton Tucker. Back to Monk. Here's Ellington. Now Davis. Check by Hill. Here's Ellington. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
Lakers substitution. Trevor Ariza.
Ellington's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Fades back. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
To the inside, Howard. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Big Matt McCullough.
Howard's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Rebounded by the Lakers. Howard's got 9 rebounds now. And he drops it in from the low post.
And, you know, the energy Ariza possesses, impressive, fabulous at converting despite getting bodied up.
Here's Claxton. Monk covers. Over to the wing. Five to shoot. And another miss by Philadelphia.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Back to Howard. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And they'll get another chance. Here's Horton Tucker. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
That's tipped. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Still Sixers ball. Coming up to the floor for your Sixers, Matt Geiger.
Just 3 to shoot. Inside. Monk with a steal. Here's Horton Tucker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Howard. It's Ellington on the wing. From behind the arc. No good that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
.127 left to play in the fourth quarter. And yep, it's good.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's Horton Tucker. Pass to Ellington. Back to Horton Tucker. Here's Ellington. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Here's Claxton. And there's the drive. Shoots over Monk. And Claxton gets the bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Now here's Monk. The 3 ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Monk grabs the miss. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Howard. Outside Monk. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Unloads from 13. It doesn't go for him. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
$2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets and the Philadelphia 76ers. He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Griffin in at the center position. No good from Durant.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Durant. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Hill. And the 76ers with possession. Here is Lynch. Pass to Snow. Now Mutombo, guarded by Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And so Mutombo nails both of them. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. 4-point game. KD looking around. Over Mutombo. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
It's just such confidence when Kevin Durant gets into that mid-range jumper. Like, forget about it, defense. It's over.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Snow against Harden. The 11-footer. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And that one's good. Griffin.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Iverson outside. Passes it to Snow. Back to Iverson. The shot comes out, and it's the Nets taking it the other way. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke briefly with the 76ers head coach. I asked him what his main focus will be to try and slow down Kyrie Irving's production. Coach told me with Kyrie, you can't give him space to create, ever. So we'll send some doubles and make sure we don't let him get comfortable. Well, that's as good an approach as any, I suppose. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And stolen by Harris. Pass to Harden. Mutombo is a nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Irving against Iverson. And it's sent back by KD.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The shot's good from Snow.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here is Durant. After the Sixers pick up 2. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And ever since entering the league, that's been one of Griffin's favorite ways to score, attacking that offensive glass.
Here's Snow. Iverson left side. Lays it up off the glass. Iverson's got his second basket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The pass to KD. Over Iverson. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Snow on the wing hill. Iverson against Griffin. 6 to shoot. Iverson passes to Lynch. Over Irving. Lynch's shot is off. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. 3-point lead. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Griffin.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a 3-level scorer. The 3-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
Iverson outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Iverson's got 6.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
From deep, Harden. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Snow. Kicks to Iverson. Driving to the basket. Over Durant. Kept alive. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
That's what he gives you. A big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
The offensive rebound. Durant goes back up. Yep, that one goes in there. 6 points for him.
Yeah, what a sequence by Kevin Durant. If he's near the cup when a shot goes up, he's going to use that length, his feel for where it's going to come off, and he's going to make you pay.
Snow against Harden. Here's Lynch. Misses from close range. Brooklyn leading by 4 in the corner. Harden. And it's good off the back rim and in.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
The drive by Iverson. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Irving. For three. Harden can't hit.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And so here is Philadelphia. Here is Lynch. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 13 feet away. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Count it.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Snow the pass to Iverson. Looking to get back on track here, and it's good on the way in. Iverson's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harden the pass to KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
For 3.
And the Nets lead by 7.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
All right, fans, it's T-shirt time. We got 3 shirts. Who wants them? Make some noise. Fans, your Sixers dance team. All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Cullick's checked in for Mutombo. Geiger comes in for Hill. Jones checked in for Lynch. And it's McKee in for Snow. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Griffin. Johnson comes in for Kevin Durant. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Mills in for James Harden.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Iverson outside. Johnson with the block. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Defensive foul. James Johnson.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Matt Geiger. Shooting 1.
One shot.
Here's Mills. He dishes it to Brown. Now Mills puts it up. Geiger with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Brown against Iverson. Here's McCulloch. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Mills. He's He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. A nice shot by Harris.
Well, he is tailor-made for the catch-and-shoot game. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
And McKee kicks to Iverson. Passes it to McCullough. Shoots over Mills. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Geiger. A shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Here's Johnson. Geiger with the rebound. The 76ers trailed by 7. Lets it go from the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 10 points for Iverson.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Here's Mills. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
First free throw is good. Luwawu is checked in for Harris. And both free throws good for Mills.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Iverson dishes to McCullough.
2 minutes.
He kicks it to McKee. Iverson outside. The rebound by the Nets.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Brown, and stolen by Iverson. Jones trying to get open. Makes it off the glass. Iverson's got 12 in the game.
Just great instincts. He knows what to do when he gets near the rim. Love to watch this guy work.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Claxton. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Iverson passes to McKee. And it's off from 3-point range. Brooklyn leading by 7. And here is Brown. No points in the game yet for him. Johnson finds Mills. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. They get it again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The 76ers trailed by 8. McKee with it to the middle, and McCullough kicks to Iverson. Now here's McKee, covered by Mills. McKee the pass to Geiger.
Yeah, the defender all over.
James Johnson. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
The 76ers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Matt Geiger. taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. That one is no good. In transition, here come the Nets. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Now here's McKee. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
The 76ers trailed by 8. Tiger is out there with Jones. Then it's McKee. Then there's McCulloch. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now here's Iverson. The pass to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shoots from the corner. Johnson's shot is off.
You guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way. Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Mills passes to Johnson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Allen Iverson.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Claxton, the pass to Mills. And that one drops. Mills has got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Nets.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's McKee. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's Iverson missing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Inside. Here's Luau. Defended by Jones. Excellent D that time from Jones. Now here's McKee. Not a lot of room. Allen Iverson on the wing. 14 points for him. Here's McCulloch. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Bruce Brown. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
They've shown some real tenacity on the boards, and it's turned into a lot of second chance points.
That one is off. Lynch, he's checked in for the 76ers. Snow comes in for Allen Iverson. And then for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant's checked in for Johnson. Irving comes in for Brown. And it's James Harden in for Patty Mills. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. McKee against Irving. Outside Durant. The Nets working the ball around now. That shot misses. Now the 76ers take it the other way. McKee against Irving. Pass to Snow. And another shot, and it's blocked. Durant down low. Defended by Jones. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's about positioning and length, and Kevin Durant gets up and is ready for the throwdown.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Snow against Harden. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Kicks it to McKee. Over Claxton. The 76ers again can't hit it.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Luwawu, the pass to Claxton. And Katie throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's McKee. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. To the paint. Here's McCulloch. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Kicks it out to Harden. Baseline J on the way. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Harden's got his second bucket tonight. Passes to Snow. Outside, Jones. Pass to Lynch. Inside. And the rejection by Harden. Snow can't hit.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
The 76ers trailed by 16. Outside, Jones. It's blocked. They get it back. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And the 76ers call time here.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Mutombo comes in for McCulloch. And it's Hill in for Jones. Then for the Nets, Blake Griffin comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Harris subbed in for Luwawu. Now here's McKee. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Snow against Harden. And the pass to Durant. His three-pointers off the mark. The 76ers trailed by 16. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to McKee. Here's the teardrop. And Durant sends it back. Snow can't hit.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Irving finds Griffin, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Baseline jumper, and he overshot that one, missing. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 12-4 run right now. They get it back. A look from Harris. Had the space there, but it's offline. Harden against Lynch. Pass to Snow. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Right wing. Here's McKee. Offensive rebound. Basket counts. Hill's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Griffin kicks to Irving. Three-pointer. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Sixers ball.
Here's Snow. Pass to McKee. The feet to Mutombo. And there's the pass to Snow. 6 to shoot. He kicks it to McKee. Shoots over Griffin. McKee, no luck.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success. Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Snow, the pass to McKee. Here's Snow. Dishes it to Hill. That shot off. Good work defensively by Harden. Pass to Durant. Trying to end the drought. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Snow against Harden. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on James Harden.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
For your Sixers, Eric Snow. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Snow. And the 76ers making a change here. Iverson's checked in. And the Nets making a change here as well. Brown's checked in. And so Snow nails both of them. Nets leading by 15. Up top, Griffin. They double team Griffin. Irving from long range. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Passes it to Lynch. To the inside. Here's Hill. Another shot, and the shot is good. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Brown against Snow. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Iverson outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've gotten away from the inside game this quarter. It was working well for them in the first. They should get back to that game plan. Work it inside and punish the D down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Allen Iverson at the line for one.
Free throw good. Iverson. Here's Irving.
2 minutes
now Brown.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
Here's Iverson. And that one, good. Iverson's got 19 points.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Knocked away. 1:24 left to play here in the half. That one goes in. Iverson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Now here's Irving. Griffin. Here's Durant. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Personal foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Geiger's checked in, and a change for the Nets. Mills, he's checked in for Irving. Free throw drops for KD.
What you love about Kevin Durant is a multi-time champion is no less hungry and thirsty in his pursuit of greatness. Like this guy just wants to continue to perfect his craft.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And he's just terrific with that floater. Really one of the toughest shots in the book.
Harris finds Griffin. They double-team Griffin. Here's Mills. Outside for KD. Fires the three. And Patrick Mills gets the three. Mills has got 7.
I'll tell you, he's having his way right now in the second period. Forget the first quarter. Let's get to work.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Durant from deep. And it's Lynch with the rebound. The 76ers trailed by 12. There's the pass to Iverson. From deep three-point range, they get it back. Here's Hill. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 21 points, 3 assists, and 2 blocks. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last game. Tonight's a different story. He obviously has a short memory. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about the Nets?
The way they're shooting it from deep, they're going to be hard to beat. The team has a lot of confidence, lets it fly without hesitation. Defensively, you have to force them off their spots, make them put the ball on the floor.
And Kenny, what are your thoughts on Philadelphia?
They didn't shoot the ball very well, and that's because they didn't have any flow on offense. I'd expect the coaching staff to make some adjustments in the locker room. They need to draw up some plays to get a good offensive rhythm.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side. My brother.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Well, we've got a moment left set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. The post pair, Durant, along with Griffin. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. In transition, here come the Nets. Griffin dishes to Harden. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Harden against Snow. Pass to Lynch. Shot clock at 5. The 76ers trailed by 12, and the basket by Mutombo.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Iverson against KD. Iverson. No good on that one. Harden with the defensive effort. Brooklyn leading by 13. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
A primary scorer for his team. Griffin also has a knack for drawing fouls on the way up.
The Nets have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And there are only a handful of players who can create excitement just by being on the floor, and Griffin is one of them.
Blake Griffin hits them both. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Harden against Snow. Here's Iverson. And it's sent back by KD. And the basket by Mutombo.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
The 3 from Harden buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Kicks to Iverson. Down low, Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Passes it to Snow. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Jones checked in for Lynch. Nets leading by 14. Harden scanning the floor. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks.
Yeah, Snow, terrific job there. Just kind of setting the pace. Exceptional at breaking down the defense with his passing.
Here's Durant, and Kevin Durant with the slam.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Now here's Iverson. 27 points for him. The pass to Mutombo. And here is Iverson. He's covered by Irving. And it's Iverson missing. Nets leading by 14. And here's Irving. He feeds it to Durant. Back to Irving. Over Iverson. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Iverson against Irving. And it's Iverson missing. Brooklyn with the ball. It's Harden with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 11 points.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Iverson kicks to Jones. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Snow. Feeds to Iverson. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harris has got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, Harden. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nets. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Iverson. That one's off, still out of sync.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Irving passes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Timeout called the 76ers. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dancing. Fans, your Sixers dancing.
76ers for Philadelphia. Tigers checked in for Mutombo, and it's McKee in for Snow. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Kevin Durant. Now here's Iverson. 27 points for him.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Count that bucket. Claxton's got 7.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Johnson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Irving, good.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Iverson outside. Over Claxton. It's deflected. To the middle. Here's Harden. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Claxton's got 4 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. For 3, Harris, good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
For 3.
Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Count the basket. Iverson's got 29 in the game. Irving with the ball. He's got 8. Lets the 3 fly. And the Nets, another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 29 points. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Assisted.
And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 14 rebounds.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Here's Iverson. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Lynch, he's checked in for the 76ers. And then for Brooklyn, Bruce Brown. He's checked in for Harris. And it's Mills in for James Harden. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now here's McKee, covered by Mills. Just 5 to shoot. Geiger passes to Iverson. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
College check in for Jones.
76ers. Big man McCullough.
Here's Mills. He has 7. Pass to Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Iverson. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving with it. Iverson picks him up. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight. Now the 76ers with it. Pass to McKee. That one off the back iron and out.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
Irving misses. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
Now here's McCulloch. Chalk up 2 there. McCulloch's got his second basket of the night.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Geiger with the rebound. Geiger's got his 5th rebound in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Bruce Brown. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
The 76ers have taken 10 shots from the free throw line up to this point and made 6 of them.
Taking 2 shots.
Two.
The first free throw is good. And Brooklyn making a change here. Luwawu's checked in. Lynch hits them both. 1:24 left in the 3rd quarter. Johnson outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Up top, McKee. Covered by Mills. And McKee gets it to go. 58 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Now here's Mills. Defense is right there. Here's Luwawu, and stolen by Iverson. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's McCulloch. Oh, that's blocked. 32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Brown. They get a hand on it. Now here's McKee. Johnson with the block. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Iverson. That's
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Nets, James Johnson. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Snow from past the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Brooklyn going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll return shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Buford, McCulloch out there with Geiger, and it's Claxton in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. It's stolen. Here's McLeod. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Brown.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Mills looking it over. Geiger against Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. Cloud pass to Claxton. To the inside. And he makes good on the layup. Claxton's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the 76ers. And Mills kicks to Johnson. Now the pass to Claxton. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now the 76ers with it. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Claxton no good. Mills in the corner. Pass to Claxton. Back to Mills. Here's Luwawu on the wing. Johnson. Shoots over McCulloch. Johnson can't get it to go.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Claxton. That shot missing. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Here's Luwawu. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. No good from 11 feet. Here's Claxton, covered by Mills. Claxton the pass to McCulloch, and it's blocked. Now Mills. Here's Luwawu. Driving the lane. Shots good by Mills.
The assist goes to Timothé Luwawu.
Mills has gone 3 for 5 from the field. Claxton the pass to Geiger. Johnson with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Luwawu. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Claxton the pass to Buford. And the 76ers get it back.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now, it seems. Good bounce.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now, here's Brown. Rebound by McCulloch. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Buford against Brown. Passes it to Claxton. 6 on the shot clock. They need this one. Brooklyn with the rebound. Luwawu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson outside. Shoots a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
Pass to Claxton. There's the dish to McCulloch. Cloud passes to Buford. Poke loose. Here's Luwawu. Back to Mills. The pass to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Pulls up on the elbow. He can't get that one to fall.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Down low, here's McCulloch, and the layup's good off the glass.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And here's Mills, pass to Llewellyn. Over in the corner, Brown. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Buford covering. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Brown against Buford. A second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Brown kicks to Mills. Passes to Johnson. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's Claxton. Out left to the wing. No one near him. Buford shot's good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
On the wing, Brown. Pass to Claxton. Johnson against McCulloch. McCulloch with the block. And here's the fast break. Buford leading the way. The feed to McCulloch. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Todd Big Mac McCulloch. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. And the 76ers making a change here. Hill's checked in. And then for Brooklyn, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson comes in for Brown. And it's Carter in for Patty Mills. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. To the left wing, here's Luwawu. The three-pointer, no good. And here are the 76ers now. McLeod passes to Buford. And Jordan sends it back.
Well, DJ, twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
That's good from Johnson on the assist by Johnson. Buford with it. The pass to McLeod. He feeds it to McCulloch and taken away by Johnson. Here's the break. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Carter outside. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 5. It doesn't go for him. Here's Philadelphia. McLeod passes to Claxton. Here's McCulloch, and Jordan sends it back. Johnson left side. Jordan dishes to Carter. Pass to Llewellyn. Feeds it to Johnson.
Philadelphia foul. Todd McCulloch. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, James Johnson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Johnson.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And he can't hit the second.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawing some fouls.
Here's Claxton, defended by Carter. Claxton, no good.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
And the layup is good.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now here's Buford. He's guarded closely.
Brooklyn foul. Alize Johnson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia. At the line for two.
And he makes the first.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now here is Carter. Here's Luwawu. Passes it to Carter. Baseline try. And too long on the shot. And the 76ers with possession. Inside. Here's McCulloch. And it's blocked by Jordan. And he's able to get it back.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Johnson outside. Hill with some nice D.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Buford. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Claxton. He dishes it to Buford. That one doesn't drop. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. And there's the pass to Jordan. And the shot goes down.
DeAndre Jordan.
Jordan's got his first basket.
Well, that's interesting. Out in space, the defender challenging DeAndre Jordan's shot. Makes some contact, but it doesn't bother him.
Here's Claxton. Pass to McLeod. 1:19 left in the fourth. Passes it to Claxton. There's the triple. Excellent D there by Johnson.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Carter. Johnson kicks to Carter. Pass to Luwawu. Shoots over McCulloch. Here's Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
No
Second
question, he
foul.
got bumped on that shot.
At the line for the Nets, James Johnson. At the line for two,
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. He makes one of two that time. And here are the 76ers now. The pass to Buford. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Hill. Rebound, Brooklyn. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Llewellyn. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
GrandPa Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans and the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's the Sixers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Devontae Graham out there with Josh Hart. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Back to Ingram. Williamson outside. Pass to Graham. Here's Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers.
Philadelphia ball.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Hart. Over Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
And you look at Zion's playing style. Everything he does borders on the spectacular.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Outside Hart. Now here's Valanciunas. Guarded closely. From 11 feet away. They get it back. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
He entered the league with a mountain of potential. And I think Zion will build that potential. He's a special talent.
For New Orleans, Zion Williamson taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. That one's no good. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Lynch, covered by Williamson. Lynch, no good. Here's Valanciunas. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Hart. Blocked! Down low. Tipped. Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. Graham, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's in there.
Valanciunas just shrugged it off the contact there to finish the play.
Valanciunas has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Snow. Here's Lynch. From outside the arc. The Sixers with another miss.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
Outside Graham. Pass to Ingram. Takes the 3. And the Pelicans get it back. Valanciunas. It's blocked. Williamson passes to Hart. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Iverson, covered by Williamson, to end the run. And the layup is up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Hart. Pass to Valanciunas. Mutombo with the rebound.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
That one's good for 2. 6 points for him.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
Here's Graham. He's off on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Fires from 14. They get it back. And Williamson with the block. Outside Graham. On the take. On the money from 12 feet away.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Here's Lynch. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Hill. Soft touch off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Left side Graham. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. The Sixers trailing. Here's Snow. Driving to the basket. That one's good. This game is all even.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
Pass to Williamson. Outside Ingram. 16 feet out. Good on the jump shot.
What I like about Ingram at this point in his career, very decisive in his actions.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Hart. Here's Snow. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Rebound by the 76ers. Hill's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Snow going inside. Here's Mutombo. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Outside Grant. To the paint. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's his second.
You know, coming into the game, Zion's going to be physical. He's also going to absorb some punishment.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
That's good from Williamson. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And your Sixers dance team. All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team. Dance team makes the noise.
Now Philadelphia with it. They trail by 3. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Shoots over Hart. Iverson can't hit.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Outside Graham. Here he goes. Outside for Ingram. Another shot. And he gets the jumper to drop. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Here's Iverson. Valanciunas covering to the middle. Mutombo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The Kembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes comes in for Valanciunas, and Lewis is subbed in for Graham. Both shots good from the stripe. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Ingram. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's McKee. Here's Jones. The Sixers again can't hit. Down low. Williamson inside. Here's Hayes. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Whether it be rebounding, driving the ball, in transition, Zion always looking to attack.
Pass to Iverson. Outside Jones. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by Hart. Clock at 4. That three's off the mark. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's McKee. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly from 18. That one drops for him.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Outside Ingram. Knocked loose. And here they come. Jones with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. Pass to Iverson. Here's Mutombo. Outside Jones. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Hart. Shot from the top of the key. It's Hayes with the rebound. Williamson outside. Here's Lewis. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Jones up top. Covered by Ingram. Pass to Mutombo. Ingram with the double team. Outside Jones. The three is up. Tries again. Mutombo. Here's Geiger. Pelicans cleared away. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Here's Lewis. Now here's Williamson. He has 6. Ingram up top. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Tough inside. Ingram's got a lot of moves he can beat you with.
At the line for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Brandon Ingram is a fascinating player, multi-dimensional and versatile. Needs to keep improving.
Marshall, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Alexander Walker comes in for Hart. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Sixers trailing. Now Jones, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Geiger, no good. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Here's Ingram, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That's his
And you have to admit, their work in the paint has been exceptional.
Satoransky, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Brandon Ingram, shooting 1.
We've got 1:48 left in the first. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Iverson. And he slams it in one-handed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
The shot by Ingram, no good. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter here. Here's Iverson. He's defended by Hayes. And Geiger gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Satoransky. Pass to Marshall. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's McKee, covered by Satoransky.
Pelicans foul.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Temple's checked in.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans, Garrett Temple.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Now here's Jones, covered by Sadaransky. Jones' shot is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Temple. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Hayes. Here's Temple. Sadaransky outside. 6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from short range. Here's Iverson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Pelicans on top, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Thomas Sadaransky. He's out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hayes in at center. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Pass to McKee. With the drive. Shot's good by Hill.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Out to the right wing. Here's Alexander Walker. Now here's Hayes. And he lays it up and in. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Hill with the steal. Here's McKee. Pass to McCulloch. Over Hayes. Over to the left wing. Here's McKee. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Blocked! Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Sadaransky outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Love the shooting form from Tomas Sadaransky on that shot. Doing a lot to open up the offense for his team.
Here's McKee, covered by Sadaransky. Here's Iverson, and it's rejected. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Graham comes in for Sadaransky. Now off the inbound, and the shot goes down.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Outside Graham. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Snow, no good.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Graham, it's tipped. Inside. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Snow. Here's Lynch. Three-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Graham. He's closely guarded. It's hauled in by Lynch.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here are the Pelicans now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Graham for 3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps. What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
And McKee pulls it down.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Here's Snow. Pass to McKee. Over Graham. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Here's Alexander Walker. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Graham, that's good.
Hitting only 1 of 5 this quarter. He's in a little bit of a slump, but it looks like he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Here's McKee. They trail by 7. Hill can't connect.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Graham for 3. Again, the miss by Graham.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Pass to Lynch. And here is Hill. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And it's McKee missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's the teardrop. And it's Temple missing.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Here's Snow. The floater. Here's McCulloch. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. So it's the Pelicans now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for the Pelicans, Nickeil Alexander-Walker. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. New Orleans making some changes. Zion Williamson is checked in for Hayes. Hart comes in for Temple. And Lewis is subbed in for Graham. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Sixers trailing. Here's Snow. Pass to McKee. Over Williamson. And that one's good. McKee. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Williamson with it. Ooh, poked away. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
And so it's New Orleans with it. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Back to Valanciunas. Pass to Lewis. 5 to shoot. Fires it. Goes back up. Rebound by the 76ers.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Mutombo. And it's blocked.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
Williamson outside. To the paint. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Snow. Oh, from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Lewis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Alexander Walker. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's McKee. No good on the shot. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. 4-3. That shot is good, Lewis. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's McKee. Pass to Snow. Down low. And the basket by Mutombo. He's got 6.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Williamson. Here's Lewis. He's got 5 to the inside. For 3. It's hauled in by Lynch. Now Philadelphia with it. Trailing by 8 inside. And it's McKee missing. And the Pelicans with possession here. Hart passes to Valanciunas. Back to Hart. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now here's Williamson. Williamson is doubled.
76ers foul.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans.
Outside Hart. And again, New Orleans, no good. Hart's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Jones. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ingram on the wing. Poked loose. Here's Iverson, covered by Ingram. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now here's Ingram. Give him 8. Just 5 on the clock. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got 5 now.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Pass to Iverson. To the middle. And the basket by Mutombo. Give him 8 points now.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Here's Iverson. He's got 12. And Geiger gets it to go.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
Pass to Snow. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Hart.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. New Orleans in the lead. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. From deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Snow. Again, Philadelphia. Ingram with the ball. Give him 8 points now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Tomas Satoransky.
Here's Iverson. 3 seconds left. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. They did lead by as many as 7 points in the first period. They gained a little ground there in the second quarter. And, Kenny, what did you see out there from the Pelicans?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offense.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Philadelphia?
They did some good things, but not enough. They need to start being more certain. Go harder to the rim. Generate some free throw opportunities at the very least. Do something.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Outside Hart. It's Williamson with the drive. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
And for New Orleans, Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Josh Hart is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Here's Graham, following the score by Philadelphia. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Here's Williamson, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his third personal
power and control from Zion. He's able to find a shot despite the foul.
For the Pelicans, Zion Williamson, 2 shots.
Off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Here's Snow. Pass to Iverson. Wide open look. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Graham finds Hart. Lays it up and banks it in. Hart's got 7 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Deflected. They retain possession. Offensive rebound. Here's Hill. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Outside Ingram. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Lynch. Out left to the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Iverson. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hart passes to Valanciunas, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Oh, 5 turnovers. When you get that many, you are really hurting your team.
Here's Iverson. He's got 16. Looking to get back on track. And he lays it up and in. He's got 18.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Graham, the pass to Valanciunas. Ingram against Hill. And that one's good. Ingram's got 10.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
New Orleans foul. Jonas Valanciunas. That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Dikembe Mutombo. Taking 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. New Orleans in the lead. Graham, the pass to Valanciunas. And here's Ingram. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. He's off on the layup. Here's Lynch. Graham covering. Pass to Iverson. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Pelicans ball. Now into the lineup here, 76er. Big man
So it's the Pelicans now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Outside Hart. Now here's Valanciunas. He's covered closely. And here are the 76ers. 6-point game. Pass to Lynch. Over Williamson. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson outside. Jacks up with 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got 16.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Here's McCulloch. Here's Snow. Graham covering. Here's Iverson. The Sixers again can't hit. Outside Graham. Down low. Williamson. Good work defensively by Hill. And Philadelphia has possession. They trail by 9. Basket counts. Give him 20.
An incredible move to the basket right there. But hey, we've come to expect that kind of thing from him.
Graham, the pass to Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Valanciunas has a look from the mid-range. He is very comfortable taking it.
Here's Iverson. 20 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
It goes on Josh Hart.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line
and a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. And he makes both free throws. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Graham. With the 10-footer. That shot off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's McKee. Here's McCulloch.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Jones, he's checked in for Hill.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Shoot! Made! Jones!
And here are the Sixers now. 7-point differential. Here's McCulloch. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Hits the trifecta.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
And here's Graham. He's got 5. To the paint. Hayes inside. It's hauled in by Lynch. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Pass to Iverson. Yep, count it. And now it's just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
New Orleans calls timeout.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush, there's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
And your Sixers dance team.
Pass to Temple. Here's Alexander Walker. Left side, Graham. The three is up. The offensive rebound. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
15 foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Ju-Min Jones. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. New Orleans making some changes. Marshall, he's checked in for Valanciunas. And it's Satoransky in for Graham. And it's tied up with that one. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Alexander Walker. Inside. Here's Hayes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hayes has got 8 points.
A prime example of Satoransky's feel and vision for the game is making it easy for his teammates.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Geiger. And the layup falls. He has 6.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Here's Iverson. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 29 now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Here's McKee. Rebounded by Marshall. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
A quality passer. Satoransky enjoys finding his teammates in their spots.
Here's McKee. Covered by Satoransky. Lets it fly. And it's McKee missing. Satoransky right side. Pass to Hayes. Here's Alexander Walker. The second effort. And Hayes lays it in. Hayes has got 6 here in the quarter. The Sixers trailing. Jones with the ball. Here's Iverson. He has 29 now. Here's Lynch. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now here's Satoransky. Pass to Marshall. Tipped. Here's McKee. Here's Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And the Pelicans call time here.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
Orleans making some changes. Williamson comes in for Marshall, and Lewis is subbed in for Alexander Walker. The Pelicans trail. To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Williamson's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Iverson. He's got 32 points.
2 minutes remaining.
Driving in. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 34.
That's just awesome position right there. Great basket to help add to the lead.
Now here's Satoransky. Here's Lewis. Down low. 1:35 left in the third quarter. It's good. And now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Satoransky. Finds the open look, and it's on target. Satoransky's got 5 points.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Pass to Iverson. And that one's good. And the 76ers lead by 5.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Here's Mutombo. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the New Orleans Pelicans.
At the line for your Sixers, Dikembe Mutombo. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
So both teams making some changes here. And he can't hit the second. And it's New Orleans ball. They trail by 6. And that one's good. Williamson.
Zion just overwhelms the competition. Unstoppable here.
Here's Iverson, covered by Satoransky. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Ingram. That's his second personal foul. At the line for your Sixers, Matt Geiger. At the line for 2.
The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is just a case of Brandon Ingram getting stronger and more able to play through contact.
Here's Iverson, covered by Satoransky. The 3. Iverson can't hit. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Sixers ahead, up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Sixers leading. Here's Snow. Pass to Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Hart's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And for the Pelicans, it's an all-Duke front court with Ingram at the 4 and Zion at the 5. Then there's Thomas Satoransky, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Here's Snow. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And the shot's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Graham comes in for Lewis.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Dikembe Mutombo. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Ingram. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
Brandon Ingram taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Ingram.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Iverson can't hit. The Pelicans trail. Williamson outside. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Snow. Graham covering. Snow, no good. And the Pelicans with possession here. Now it's Hart. Outside Graham. Pass to Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Brandon Ingram possesses grace and power. He mixes them together for a big finish.
Here's Iverson. Sweet little floater. He's got 38.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Outside Ingram. Takes it inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Here's Iverson, covered by Williamson. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Graham. The shot that time not on target. And Philadelphia the other way now. Pass to Snow. Outside Jones. Here's Mutombo. Valanciunas covering. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Outside Hart. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the 76ers lead by 5.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Shot left block. Off to left rim and out. And here are the 76ers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
So it's the Pelicans now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. It's a mark. Got a piece of it. Pass to Iverson. Good. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Timeout. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team. All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Now here's Hart. Back to Graham. Pass to Williamson. Tries to snap the cold streak. That one rolls around and rims out. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Graham, the pass to Valanciunas. It's Hart on the wing. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Here's Snow, covered by Williamson, to the paint. Hill, the layup misses.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Iverson. Pass to Snow. Over Graham. Snow, no good. Graham finds Williamson. Williamson is double. Here's Graham. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Showing great awareness and quick decision making. That's how you handle getting double teamed.
Here's Iverson. Valanciunas covering. Yes, it's good. And the 76ers lead by 8.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Graham, the pass to Valanciunas. Ingram up top. Pass to Valanciunas. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the 76ers. Hill's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fires from 14. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Outside Ingram. Now Graham. Back to Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Williamson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Because of Zion's strength and explosiveness, he's nearly unguardable around the rim.
Here's Snow. Tries to break his ice. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Williamson against Hill. And the basket by Williamson. Williamson's got 24.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
And the 76ers call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Here's Lynch. Pass to Iverson. Here's Mutombo. Valanciunas covering. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Yep, and he's got his three-point shot back. He did nothing from range in the first half. But here in this quarter, woo, he's got it going.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Snow. Pass to Lynch. Here's Iverson. Hart pulls it in. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Williamson. And it's good. 2 points.
Williamson.
And now just a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Big one. Coach feels comfortable going to Zion when it matters.
Here's Iverson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
And he lobs it up. And Williamson throws it down.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Pass to Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. Left side Hart. Here's Valanciunas. Uses the glass on the layup.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Snow. Graham covering. 1:52 left in the fourth.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Williamson, and a great assist by Graham as that one goes.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Here's Iverson. Count it. Good. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Just so reliable around the rim, guys. And that bucket gives them a solid cushion here late.
Here's Williamson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Here's Lynch. Here's Iverson. And that's going to be a travel.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Hill. Williamson misses. Now Philadelphia with it. Inside. Count it!
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
New Orleans calls timeout. They trail by 5. There's 48 seconds left in the game.
All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team. All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
Left side, Graham. Williamson against Hill. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
A fearless competitor with a strong motor. You can trust Zion down the stretch.
Here's Iverson. Hart pulls it in. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ingram. Back to Hart. Now here's Valanciunas. To the inside. Outside Ingram. To tie it up. And they get it back.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
And the 76ers call time here. They're leading by 3. 1 second left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. an intentional foul.
Josh Hart. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
New Orleans calls timeout. Your thoughts, guys?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
And your Sixers dancing. Your Sixers dancing.
So this one belongs to the 76ers. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.